add myself to the stage. That would help. Duh. Hey everyone, how's it going? Happy Sunday, everyone. Wow. So, I did some yard work yesterday and a little bit today. Did a lot yesterday. Cleaning up brush and stuff like that. Stuff that was trimmed up from trees a couple seasons ago and kind of just left out there to rot. Well, wife got tired looking at it, so she wants it gone. And so I went out and did it. But at our age, hey, Clinton Ray, how's it going? Yeah, I got that second 40. We're good. We're good. What I have to say is if you got yard work to do and you're an old guy like me, out of shape, whatever, not tip top, hire somebody. Or get a younger family member to come help you do it. You know what I mean? So I am so sore. I mean, I was standing here and I was going through boxes before coming on live, and I didn't realize that my thing said I was live. I thought I was just sitting there kind of waiting for me to kickstart everything. But I saw that low roller was in at almost 45 minutes ago. It said, hey, and I didn't even notice because I was off on the side here, just sorting through some boxes on my own. Because admittedly, some of these boxes are just not, they're boring. They're boring, even for me to go through. I go through some and I'm like, geez, Louise, I just need a break because they just bore you. But I had the wife yesterday in her laundry to make sure she laundered up my brand new shirt that I just had done up. Binderizing shirt, right? It's a thing. It's not a real word. You won't find it in a dictionary anywhere, but it is a thing. It's what we do normally. Binderize our PCs and stuff like that. At least I had that. I was doing that years ago. And I had a Mike Piazza binder. I had a Mattingly binder. I had all the big guys, Frank Thomas, Ken Griffey Jr. They all had their own binders and stuff like that. And I got, I'm tired of this. And I ripped them all out of the binders, threw everything away. Years later, I'm back. You know what? I think I want to binderize them now. But now I binderize them by year and not by individual player. Just not happening, Captain. You know what I mean? So, anywho, and that be that. So what are we doing? Well, I'm just going through cards here, and let's see. We'll change cameras here real quick. We'll do the look down. There we go. I know there's a glare. Sorry about that. Not much I can do about it. But basically, this is what, 2001 Topps. Now, I do have 2 factory sets. I opened one up, and there was a lot of bricking, a lot of stuff going on there that was not cool. And I do have a second one somewhere here that I'm tempted to open up to just to see how the Ichiro is, because the Ichiro and my first factory set had some snowing or paper loss, whatever you call it. And that set is known, this set is known for that. Very bad. Matter of fact, I just started going through this stack, and there's a couple hundred in this box. And these are the ones that I put aside because of snowing, I think. No, these are not snowing. No, these are my keepers. These had no snowing. But the ones that had snowing, I put somewhere. I put them somewhere. I don't know where I put them there. But anyway, there were some with snowing. I don't know what I did with them. Interesting. Very interesting. These are the keepers. I don't think I put them in the back of the keeper stack. No, because these didn't have any snowing on, which was nice. Because I still have to put this set together in a binder, and obviously I lost some when I opened up that set, and was hoping that it would be okay, but it were bricks, like a couple hundred cards bricked up, and then when you do the peel game, you end up not getting everything. So just going to go through this stacks here real quick. These look good with no snowflakes, or whatever you want to call it, no brickage, no paper lossage, which is good, very good. Scratch on that one. Very nice. The first couple I pulled out of here had snow effects on them, which was a no bueno. These are looking good. Very nice. So it's giving me a nice little head start on maybe doing the set, because I've already pulled out. I have another box. I pulled out this many already out of another box. So I have to set them aside and see what I've got that I can put together my set with. Maybe even do a second set, because anybody who knows anything about those cards, they know that it's a challenge. They're a challenge. And if like Clinton did, if he saw something in any of my videos that you guys are interested in, just let me know. Send me a message and I'll get it together for you. Send me a list. I'll get it together for you. I'll get back with you. We'll work out a price and we'll go from there. So we're good. Felipe Alou, Tom Kelly. Wear gloves for the umpteenth time, but that's fine. Yeah, these are looking good. This has a little bit of paper loss on it. So does this one here on the edge. Border, yeah. Border, yeah. So there's some with border snowing, not good. I mean, they're not bad. They're not on the picture. It's good for a second set, but not for a first set. That might be snow. Gotta check the backs. This got something on it. This has got some snowflaking. Yeah. So now we're getting into some that are goofed up. Indians team card. So the National's over now, right? Everyone's gone home and all the videos are coming out of their successful pickups. I saw some of them. Congratulations to all those who were able to pick up what they went there for and not be priced out. Hey, Hunter, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by. Just going through, seeing what is good out of this to make a set. Like I said, I opened up my factory set and it had a lot of bricking going on and some snowing, paper loss. So I want to complete that set. I'm going to have to piece it together now out of everything else that I've got from buying up those collections and stuff. And even then they've had problems with snowing. I don't know if it's going to show on here, but trust me, it's got, you can see it on the shoulder here. You may not see it up there. There's big chunks out of the sky there. So the camera's not picking it up very well, but I can see it with my eye. I spy with my eye. You can see it around there. See it on in front of his shoulder, his lead shoulder, down by his hip, by this guy's back. There's a little some snowing all around that guy, all around him. Up on by his helmet, there's some around his shoulder. So it's got snowing on the border where my finger is. Snow. Jon Snow. He's got some on his face. He's got some on him. Border, 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 on the border, on the border. Nope, on the card. This guy just doesn't even look happy. Graeme Lloyd. He was good when he was with the Yankees, though. Graeme Lloyd. I liked him. Same with guy named Weathers, I think. David Weathers was good during those Yankee World Series runs. David Weathers, Graeme Lloyd, a couple other guys. Of course, you had Mariano Rivera was the man, but yeah. So these are all paper loss so far. Not good enough. Paper loss, paper loss. That's paper loss. Check the backs, make sure we don't have any on the back. Paper loss, we're good there. Hall of Famer Todd Helton right there. Hall of Famer Todd Helton. Will the Thrill Clark. Bruce Bochy will be in the Hall of Fame as a manager for sure. Gene Lamont. Terry Francona. Maybe. He's got tenure, that's for sure. But does he have a record? As a career managerial record in 2001 was 285 and 363. Not a good record. What did Gene Lamont have? Lamont has 553 wins and 562 losses. And Bochy's got a losing record, 425 and 479. Interesting. I didn't check any of the other manager cards that I saw, but see, here's two cards that are stuck. Let's see. No, they're not stuck. They just had a vacuum between them. They were spooning, not stuck. Jeff Kent. Here we go. Art Howell. 787 and 832. Still a losing record. How about Buddy Bell? 266 and 357. Loser. Regular. Anderson. And that'll be okay. Gerald Williams, rest in peace. Terry Mulholland. Mike Morgan. Ricky Botalico. Tomlinson. Martin Bernard. Kirk Muter. Isringhausen. Apier. Wow, a lot of them are really clean. I like it. Just going to make it easier to put the set together. I also, in another box, found a whole bunch of these. I can bring the camera down, maybe closer. Let's see how, that's about all the way down. Let's see if we can get rid of the glare, that would be nice. So I saw a bunch of these Top Stadium clubs, right? Top Stadium clubs, but they had this members only stamp on them. So I don't know if they put like one per pack or how they did it, but there's a whole bunch of these. And when this is a insert card, 4 of 9. Put that to the side. Benito Santiago. And then, of course, they had the virtual reality ones versus the base ones. So, you know, members only. Again, members only virtual reality and so if anybody out there knows if these were one per pack or they were some kind of mail-in, I don't know. But there's a whole bunch of those in another box I was going through. You know, maybe 200 because there are sleeves on them. But let's get into this box. What else is in this box? Let's see. Got some Bowman Chrome of someone named Luis De Los Santos for the Yankees. I don't think he made it. Same with Jack Cust. Don't know if he made it or not. He does have a few cards out there. This looks like a new one. Bowman's Best. Mitch Keller. Best 2018 game with June 25th. TP2. Mitch Keller. He's still playing? I think he is, right? And then we've got this. I don't know why Phil Garner, 87 Tops, is in a penny sleeve. I have no idea. Someone decided it needed to go in there. Wasn't me. What else we got here? Oh, I bought one guy. Let's go. Get out of here. Todd Van Poppel on a O-Pee-Chee. Oh, Jim Abbott. 94 O-Pee-Chee. Chris Hoyles of Bowman. Joey Hamilton. Vandy Velarde. Andy Fox used to be a Yankee, right? Yeah. So did Velarde. Carlos Perez, I think, no, I don't think he was a Yankee. I think Melito was his brother. Mosi Salou with the Astros. Kelly Stinnett. Andres Galarraga. There's the big cat. There's a Bobby Bonilla. It's got some, looks like snowflaking down there too. It's weird because those cards don't stay together. Here's a Albert, Don't Call Me Joey Bell Jason Beret, Cecil Fielder, Greg Vaughn, Rob Nen, Estes, Apier, Omar Vizquel, Carlos Lee, Jesse Orozco, Torrey Hunter, Wetland, Galarraga again, Jose Salou again, Eli Marrero, Wally Joyner, Bobby Howry, rookie card, and Davy Cruz. We got Calvin Pokey Reese, that is. Bunch of 94 tops, Cincinnati Reds. Eddie Murray getting doubled up. Thank you very much. Dave Kingman, Senior, Bichette, Ventura, Chance Cisco rookie card. Mike Soroka ×2, and Dane Org. Marvell Wynn, Sandy Alomar Jr. This looks weird. Weird back too. Omar Vizquel, Cal Alred, Rafael Palmeiro, Chris Singleton, Gabe Kapler, Butler, Omar Vizquel, Carlos Lee, Welch, Jack Howell. That's an update. More Reds, 94 tops. Super Soaker, Jose Rijo, cooling down the fans. Delano DeShields. Oh, Peachy. Oh, nice. So this looks like an 88 design, 88 back. So, yep. Delano DeShields. #1 Montreal 87 draft pick. Okay, there we go. There's a Delano DeShields again, but that's junior, right? Expos, Dodgers, Cardinals. No, that's the real guy. There he is there. There he is there with some paper loss, though. And there he is again. And there he is again. And there he is again. Delano. Bunch of Delano DeShields cards stacked up. Eddie Zambrano, I guess, would be the guy. Don't know. Really, these guys didn't make it very well. Didn't stay long, I don't think. Cup of coffee, and they may have been gone. Some Ozzie Guillen, Cecil Fielder, Marquise Grissom, Phil Plantier, Albert, don't call me Joey Bell. Albert Bell again. Got some 86 tops here. Dutch Dalton, Bruce Benedict, Gene Mock, and then we got an 89 tops Jay Buhner rookie cup card. Booyakasha for Jay Buhner. Buhner. Before there was a Bueller, there was a Buhner. I guess we'll put them there for now then, until we get it all straightened out. Something's in the way. Sometimes pigs are in the way. All right. Some, what are these, 91? Yep, 91 tops. And there are some errors in the 91 set. So if we come across any of those, we'll try to point them out if we recognize them right away. So I'm got some kind of printing error there. I did find the Chris Hoyles error card. It has the white border around it. Apparently they're supposed to be black. You know, all the Orioles are the black and no white. Well, I found the corrected and the error next to each other in the box. Kind of just like this, going through a box like this, and they like, hey, there they are. Like Scioscia and catcher's gear, treble horn, Matt the Bat Williams. Propaganda is still here in the box. So all these are practically packed fresh, right? If you find the propaganda, they must have freshly come out of a pack somewhere. Just saying. Could be. Could be. Cecil Fielder. Billy Ripken. Getting Dwight Evans. That's Dewey Evans sliding in. About to be forced out. That one's got a dog-eared corner. No good. Rick Dempsey, Lenny Dykstra. Alex Fernandez, Julio. Down by the schoolyard, right? Red light, what's going on? Thanks for stopping by. Welch on his bets. Steinbach. So this has two versions of this card. We're going to hold on to this and see if we come across another one. One's batting right-handed, one's batting left-handed. And this looks like it's a left-handed hitter because it looks like the number 4, and that number 4 appears to be correct on the jersey. So if we come across the other one, we'll check it out. We're also looking for that, what you call it, the Orioles with the white stripe, Bobby Bonilla. The Chris Hoyles card, that's what it is. I just said his name and I forgot his name and now I remember it again. Chris Hoyles. David Cohn. Drebeck. Dutch Dalton again. The camera's down all the way, by the way, guys. I can't get it. That's like, that is it. It's at its maximum depth. And maybe I can throw another box under here next time. He's over here out of the way for now. Edward Nunez. Navarro, Nehring, Wilson, Buddy Harrelson, Gruber, Fedor, Fernando Valenzuela. And what do we got now? Looks like we have some stickiness going on here, some sticky business. Oh, well, they're falling over in the box. That's not good. Come on. Straighten out and fly right, will you? There we go. All right, let's see what we got here. Topps never learned from their 1971 set to don't do black bordered cards. Holy cow. Chris Owen, or Micah Owens. A lot of the same guys right there. Ben McDonald, Kyle, Ken Hill, Wilson Alvarez, Todd Zeal, Brian Jordan hitting a football with a baseball bat. Good luck fielding that one. Scott Spezio. There's Joe Oliver and his catcher gear. Chris Holt. Late Tim Wakefield. Kurt Ruder. Carl Everett. Jeff Reed in his catcher gear, right? Alan Bennis. Rich Amaro. Bubba. Jamie. Kelvin Escobar, Mylecki, Devon White, Dennis Reyes, Todd Stottlemyre, Bordick, Bell, and Jeff Fazzaro. Yeah. Joe Nolan, Onyx Concepcion. There's Chris Hoyles, but not the card we're looking for. Again, if anybody out there sees anything, propaganda, right, that you're interested in, or a set or something like that, or some cards to complete your set, shoot me a message. More propaganda. By the way, guys, I am going to get me a embroidery machine, and I am going to start making some of this propaganda stuff. Brent Butler and all its foilness. Jack Cust, Michael Kadire, Mario S. Encarnacion, sorry. Matt LaCroix in his catcher gear. Now, I'm pulling out catcher's gear because I know Hitman 23 has a goofy PCs, backstops, catcher gear. I'm going to see if he has those. Tony Clark, Brian Hunter. Is it Brian L. Hunter or what? Doesn't say. It just says Brian Hunter. Then and now on the back too. Corey Koski, Kevin Keimer. It's a new one. Lance Parrish. Got paper loss on that one there. Oh, there's a nice Jim Abbott. Has his name on the front. So did the other one, Danny Jackson. These are 1990. And who's this? Juan Gutierrez and Mark McLemore. 52 Topps. Copycats? I don't know. Darren Erstad. And the Houston Astros team card, not marked. That's a good thing. Miguel Tejada, Roy Oswalt, Carlos Lee. Who's this guy? Tommy Manzella. Okay. Carlos Lee, Rene Garcia, Hunter Pence. Here's Beat Us to Victory. Hunter Pence. That's a new card, I think. PP13. 2009 or something like that. Chris Burke, Jason Jennings, Kazuo Matsui, Jason Jennings, Brad Ausmus, Roy Oswalt, Chad Renke, Chance Douglas, Hector Jimenez or whatever, McMorgan, again, Jason Jennings, Hector Jimenez, Wandy Rodriguez, Adam Everett, Carlos Lee again, Houston celebrating their cheating record, Carlos Lee, Lance Berkman, Tommy Manzella, Brian Pellegrini, Roy Oswalt again, Hunter Pence, looks like Brad Ausmus, nope, Tim Redding, okay. Carlos Lee again, Randy Wolf. No, let's see. Engelbrook, whoever that is. Topps Unique, it says. Tejada, Pence, Berkman, Lee, Prince Fielder. His dad is Cecil, whatever. Brandon Looper, Corey Hart, yep. Prince Fielder again. 192 home runs on that one. So he's getting a Corey Hart. Case McGee. Aubrey Huff. Someone named Ryan Friel. Alan Liveralt, whoever that is. Steve Sachs, Joe Rudy, Tony Armas, Jose Cruz, J.R. Richard, Wally Joyner, Lance Parrish, J.R. Richard. Put them in my store. They probably will sell. Eric Bedard, Aubrey Huff, Jeremy Guthrie, Aubrey Huff again, Matt Tucker, Aubrey Huff, Nick Markakis, Miguel Tejada, Stephen Drew, Jared Weaver, Dan Horan, and Chad Tracy. Such a Chad. Connor Jackson. That's a Mopichi, Brandon Webb. Upper Deck. Not OPG. It says OPG, but it's Upper Deck. I guess Upper Deck owns OPG. I don't know. Some guy named Johnson. Kelly Johnson. Sidney Punson. Josh Towers. Larry Bigby. Luis Hernandez. Gustavo Molina. Daniel Cabrera. Lyle Overbay. JD Closer. Ed Easley. Ronaldo Navarro. Mark Reynolds. Connor Jackson. Edwin Jackson. And some guy named Nippert. Chris Young. Kind of a throwback card, I guess. Some guy named Reynolds. Mark Reynolds. Leon Durham. Bip Roberts. Charles Nagy. Paul Gibson. Can't say I've seen a whole lot of that card in the past. Dunn. Yep, Mike Dunn. Mike Cameron. Eric Gagne. Rick Durham. Ryan Barone. Jonathan LaCroix rookie card. Randy Wolf. Prince Fielder. Dunn and Ryan Howard all on one card. Ryan Braun again. Lorenzo Kane. Ryan Braun. Black border. Ryan Braun. Brian Roberts. Ryan Braun. Alcides Escobar. Jason Kendall. Felix Pie in Your Eye in the Sky. Orioles team. Jeremy Guthrie. There's that pie guy. Jeremy Guthrie gold. And Felix Pie in the Sky kind of guy. All right, we got a Topps 206, but it's like a gold border, I guess. Not numbered or anything, but it's got the gold border. Greg Counsell. Gabriel Kepler. That's Jeff Conine. Yes, it is. Aubrey Huff. Chris Ray. George Sherrill, whatever. Melvin Mora. Ryan Friel. Aubrey Huff. Luis Montanez. Ryan Friel. Mora. George Shirelli, whatever. Chris Ray. Oscar Salazar. Ray again. Chris Ray. Adam Lowen. Chris Ray. Adam Lowen. Ben Sheets himself. J.J. Hardy. Prince Fielder again. Mike Cameron. Here's a gold. Ben Sheets in the gold. Garrett Olson. Nolan Remold. Orioles team. Brett Hill. Jose Duran. Jason Burgoyes. Alcides Escobar. Prince Fielder in the batting cage. Matt Gimmel. Ying Hung Kim. Asian ball players, right? Orlando Hudson, Ryan Shaw, Mark Reynolds, Orlando Hudson, Mark Reynolds, Jose Valverde, Edgar Gonzalez, Chad Tracy, Brandon Webb, Chris Young, Miguel Montero, Doug Slayton, Brandon Webb on a Heritage, Jalen Figueroa, Mark Reynolds, Slayton, Brandon Webb, Slayton, Chrome, Eric Burns. Brandon Webb owned the game. Then we've got a bunch of Topps. More Topps than you can shake a bottom at. There we go. Do this one. We didn't finish this one here, but I'll just save this one for later. I'm going to save these for later. Do them off screen because that's just boring for you guys to see what's got paper loss or not. So I'm just going to say that I can do it for later. I did find this going through a box though. This little mini black border Gypsy Queen Miguel Montero, but it's numbered to 199. So that's pretty cool. Numbered to 199. What else did I find? Found these in a box. Pulled them out to show to you guys, so I'll show them now. So I found in a box like a single card. I set it aside because I'm, oh, that's got a neat gold border to it, right? So I don't know if these are case hits or what, but these are all numbered to 2001. Oops. Buck Martinez ×2. This is 997 of 2001, and this is 1018. About a Alfonso Soriano, 799. About a Fred McGriff, 1141. Gary Carter, 715. Jeff Brantley, Mike Jackson, Bill Mueller ×2. Ishmael Valdez, they call me Ishmael. Jeff Fry, Quentin McCracken, Smoking McCracken, and this was in the back. It's not numbered, but it's a Topps Chrome rookie card of Yi Shok Choi, and it's a refractor. Cool. And then this box here is like the parallels to the base cards because they've got a reflective, I forget what they call the regular ones. But Reggie Jefferson, Jamie Moyer, George Arias, Don Slaught, Yankee used to be, right? Among other teams. Harold Baines ×2, Tony Phillips, Chris Snopek, McFarland, Jim Key, Russ Davis, Mike Jackson, Worthington, Doug Jones, Chad Mata, Chris Sabo, Devon White, Gilkey, Pat Borders, Miss Catcher Gear, Ron Gantz, Sean Bergman, Wally Joyner, Bob Tewksbury, Sean Dunson with the Giants, Aaron Watson, Jim Edmonds, Raul Mondesi, Mo Vaughn, and a checklist card of Ryan Sandberg. Mike Helen Yelnick. What's going on here from Brandon, Florida? What's up, Mike? How's the weather down there in Florida? It was a nice, sunny, but yet not hot day here in New Jersey, so not bad. It was 2 good days in a row, temperature-wise. What else did I find in a couple boxes I had gone through prior to going live? Some of these, gonna try to put this set together. There's not as many as the base set of these. It's card number 21, card 30. I could be wrong. 30, 21, 20. This says 21 too. Oh, because they're the same. Okay, there you go. 44, 48, 8, 30. That was GT. 27, 11, 20, and 14. So I've been slowly chipping away at those for the set. Then I pulled this O-Pee-Chee out from 88 Tops O-Pee-Chee. And then some of these 50th anniversary. Bunch of Saberhagens and some Bobby Bo. Oh, there's a Bo Jackson too. I didn't look at these. I just saw them. I'm like, okay, I'll just set them aside and look at them later. There's a Bo Jackson in there. Very nice. But I don't think we're done. Wally Joyner. Here's a two Jordy Sanchez Maddox. There's McGriff. Oh, whoa, whoa. Look at that. Two juniors. Very nice. Not PSA 10s, though. That's for sure. Oh, seed. Matter of fact. Oh, it's upstairs. Never mind. It's upstairs, my judge. Van Grieve. And some Jack Morris action. Not bad. I don't know. Like, obviously, I don't know if those were in an update set or what they came in. But they're stamped with the Topps 50th anniversary. So, Mo Vaughn, David Biancani, what the heck is he doing there? Must have got stuck to the back of Maurice Vaughn. And then some first year, like stadium clubs, and this is the Mariano Rivera year, 92. So it's 93 Bowmans. And then I just saw some of these. I forgot I pulled them out. Eric Chavez from opening day set, right? This has some kind of home team advantage from Topps. So that's what that stamp says there. Never seen them before because the bases look like this. I found the 81 Topps in there. Some more first year stadium clubs. This is John McLaren, but he's got Ichiro on the card with him. So some guys collect cards that have Ichiro on, even though it's not Ichiro. Here's some more, like insert cards, parallels, what do you call it? Electric Diamonds from Upper Deck, and another one of those. This was the Jim Abbott, though, from the Dunruss foil parallels. Whatever you want to call them. And that's kind of all that I pulled out. And then I found this one here. And this is the first one that caught my eye. Remember, I just showed this ones with the gold borders on. I'm like, oh, what's this? And it's numbered on the back. And then I found that little pack in a different box. This is numbered to 2002, number 279. And then there were other goofy cards in top load, these top loaders. And I'm like, no, they don't belong in top loaders. I can use those top loaders somewhere else. And that's where we are today. Oops. Still got to go through this stack here and there. Oh, what's left in this box here? Let's see. There. Goes there. Oops. Found the ones that were missing. I think. No, they just fell over. Okay. All right, what's in this box? This side. So the other side of the box has More tops. There's the Mickey Weston card. 2 heads of Mickey Weston, not 3 heads, though. Oh, put down there. Okay, we got more in this box. We'll look at them later. Let's check these out. What do we got here? Kyle Abbott's, Mark Davis, Joe McGrain. I think is one of the ones that is one of the possible. Right? Oh, Joe McGrain. Yes, yes, Joe. So partial blacklist could be one of these cards. I've been stacking them up and go through them later. Mike Scott was not. Kevin Mitchell's not. Hojo was not. Nope. And these are red. Going over. Come on. Talk to me, Goose. Falling over in the box. I hate when that happens. Stop it. One card screwing up the whole Megillah. Stop it. All right. This is another set. Obviously, all these high gloss sets. Hey, Obvious, how's it going? They're the ones that just have mega issues with paper loss and sticking. Like this has got some paper loss on it. So I'm not going to complain that some of these are in the plastics. Brian Jordan, Dan Wilson, Michael Barrett, Mark Mulder, Jeff Torborg, Jerry Royster as a manager. Okay, good for him. Some first year card. Okay, that's what that says. Danny Bautista, Josh Beckett, Bob Wickman, Ellis Burks, Terrence Long, Andy Ashby, Mike Matheny, Derek Lee, Todd Jones, Kazushia Ishii, whatever, for Gloss, Javier Lopez, Pepper Loss, on Adrian Beltre, Hall of Famer, Very Nice, Greg Vaughn, Kazuhiro Sasaki, Bobby Jones, Odalis Perez. They thought he died in a club fire or something like that, maybe in Miami or something like that. And it turned out he actually survived, I think they said. So, Al Leiter, Michael Barrett, Rafael Furcal, some repeats. Alfonso Soriano in his Yankee uniform. Jim Tracy, Doyers, manager, Doyers. Jerry Manuel, Jermaine Dye with some paper loss, Timo Perez, Jose Jimenez, Jose Urijo, not with a squirt gun. What the heck? It must be a cold day. Brian Dahlbach, Carl Everett, Robert Fick, Ruben Quevedo, Tony Womack, Tony Armas Jr., Mark Garuzalanek, Alex Sanchez, Miguel Tejada, Jason Isringhausen, and Sidney Ponsoon. The Ponsoon. All right, so these are paper balls. All right, what was your name? Oh, we got these. I got a game piece showed up. It says, Topps All-Star Baseball Game bonus prize. Collect 25 runs and choose one of 8 all-new 1984 All-Star Collector's Edition 5-card sets, plus automatically be entered into the grand prize sweepstakes. Mail in game cards plus 50 cents postage and handling for each set ordered. Bonus prize void in Ohio. Sorry, people from Ohio. That's 5 runs. That's more than a grand slam. The grand prize sweepstakes, you win one of 3 trips for 4 people to games 1 and 2 or 3 and 4 of the 1985 World Series. So you get to pick. You don't get them all. You get 1 or 2 or 3 and 4 to the 85 World Series. Who played in the 85 World Series? I can't even remember. Or be an instant winner of one of 20,000 baseball batting gloves. See back for details. And there's a whole lot in the back. Void in Ohio. Sorry, Ohio. Topps don't love you like they used to. Well, there's 5 runs. I think I got a couple entries here. Let's see. I got to get 25. There's 5, 10, 15, 19, 23, 24, 25. There's 1 entry. We got 4, 8, 12, 16, 19, 22, 25. That's 2 entries. 3, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. I came up a little short for my 3rd entry, but had enough for 2.5 entries. And that whoever had them did not send them in. Their loss. 2023 Topps. All right, so we have some update. 91 Topps update. I don't know who's good in here. Mark Whitten, nope. Gary Templeton, nope. Dean Palmer, nope. Fregosi, nope. Incaviglia, nope. McRae, nope. Maldonado, definitely not. Candelaria, nope. McGee, nope. Charlie Huff, forget about it. But his career started in like 1972. Tom Candiotti, no. Willie Wilson, no. Rick Cerrone, no. Jeff Facero, no, don't think so. Terry Pendleton, forget about it. Willie Randolph. Maurice Vaughn, that might be the guy. Bichette, he was, but yeah, it was a disappointment. Buddy Black, Jack Clark, Gaetti, Chucky Knobloch, Mitch, the Wild Thing. Glenn Davis was a big bat, right? Brett Butler, Coleman, Rags, Rigetti, Finley, I don't like that guy. Jackson, Dewey Evans. Dwight Evans. Chili Davis. Kirk Gibson. Pagliarulo. Tony Fernandez. Dave Smith. Still got those raccoon eyes there, John. That must be like a birthmark. I don't think it's like sunburn. I think it's a birthmark. And that's it. So they, what's left in this box? Well, we got Bobby Bonilla. Let's stand up for a little bit. Get a drink. Got to keep an eye on the time. I got to go. My son's on vacation in South Carolina. So we're kind of dog sitting. All right, got Bobby Bonilla times 3 there. Now times 4. All right, 4 Bobby Bows. Lip Stash. Eric Chavez. Shout out to Hitman 23, right? Andy Van Slyke. There. Aaron Seeley. David Wells. Ryan McGuire. Omar Vizquel. David Cohn. Carlos Baerga. Wilson Alvarez. Wilson Stottlemyre. Orozco. Cairo Sheets. Dotel. Here's got some kind of inaugural year stamp for the Rockies. Yeah, looks like the Rockies. Delano DeShields. Delano DeShields. More Delano than you can shake a Delano at. There's Toys R Us. Young Stars. Delano DeShields. 61 of 100 card set. More shields for you than you can shake a stick at. He's still going strong, Delano. Look at him. Oh, he ran out. Ryan Miner now. Sean Casey looking all young and spry. Look at all them Sean Casey rookie cards. Holy moly. Wow. Mark Kotze and Ryan Anderson. That's a nice little stack of Sean Casey's. Too bad he's not the man. Ruffin Jackson. There's more Delanos to shake a stick at. Very nice. Johnny One Nut. Looks like we got a bunch of Phillies here. Philadelphia Sillies. Butler, Anthony, and this is a very nice, the classics, Tim Wakefield. That's a very nice Wakefield. You don't see that and put it in my store, see if it sells. Rest in peace, Mr. Wakefield. Some Stadium Club, more Phillies. Oh, okay, we're out of Berets. Oh, back to Phillies. Okay, we're out of Phillies again. Roches was a really good Yankee. Pat Kelly for the Yankees. Scott Service. Anyone stuck in? Nope. Scott Hammond. Joey Cora. Tim Wakefield again. Maybe we'll put those two Wakefields together. There's a lot. Belcher, Kolesko, Fletcher, Hundley, Pedrosian, Costo, Kevin Baez, never heard of him. Otis Nixon, Howlands, Gruzlonic, Carpenter, Guzman, Michael Barrett, There's Jimmy Abbott and Costello, Vic Roberts, Travis Chick. He traverses with the chicks all over the place. Cecil Fielder in his Blue Jays uni. Omar Vizquel jumping over Jorge Posada, looks like. Andy Benes, Joe McGrain. That looks like Posada going in. Got the black stripe for someone, a Yankee who recently passed away. Maybe, I don't know. Who would have passed away back then? This card is from, well, it doesn't say the year. Going to look down here. 2000. So the photo was taken in 1999, probably. So who passed away in 99 for the Yankees? Ooh, could be anybody. I wonder if it was Yogi. I don't know. Abbott and Costello. Ojeda. This has got a tear or something on it. Gone. Benny Dykstra, Mitch Williams. With the start of his beard, Tino Martinez, Jimmy T, Witten, Charlie O'Brien. That's a cool photo. Cecil Fielder All-Star card. Bobby Bowe All-Star. Here's a first day of Danny Pasqua. Who's this? Miguel Sano. Pretty rookie, I guess. Who's this? Delano DeShields. Chrome. David Mead. Okay. Schmalky. Who's this? Jeff Johnson and a bunch. Oh, no, hold on. There is a bunch of propaganda here. But there are cards mixed in. Murphy, Fetters, Hall, Whittingham, Montgomery, Hinman, Mark Whitten again. Oh, a rub off that wasn't rubbed off. And it's a cheatable one because it's got the thin white cardboard stock. Very nice. Steve Howell, can I get a fourth chance, please? Cal Elred. All right. Let's see what propaganda we got here. We got those game pieces. So if you're like a master set builder, I would put this in my binder as part of the master set. And even if they had like different numbers here, I'd be looking for those different numbers on those unrubbed. So here's a binder. I got one of these binders. I think I got a picture of it on my shirt. Yes, I do. Can't see it yet, but fly, get out of here. I'm gonna switch cameras. I use this for one of my props for my shirt that I made Thursday. Let's change the camera. We'll go here. Webcam. Okay. All right. So if you look on the shirt, right here it is. Booyakasha. Same binder. Here it is. Show it to you. There it is. Look. You see mantle right there. There's the mantle right there. And I use other binders. Stood one up in the background, laid another one down over here, laid this one down so you can see it. And then I spread some pages with cards in and some without cards in are over here for the photo shoot for the shirt that I made Thursday. and it debuted Thursday. Today's my second day of wearing it. Very nice. Thank you very much. All right. Change views back. Camera. 360. Booyah, Kasha. We're back. Move the mouse. All right. So we got this where you send in for the cards. And this one here. That's a repeat. That's a repeat. That's a repeat. 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 Oh, here's one. Sweatshirt. Nice. Same one. Sweatshirt. Card. The McGuire card. The Canseco book. But even if you're like Master Set Builder, you would want these. I will put these in my binder at the end as part of, the whole collection, right? This has a checklist on. These have a checklist on for all the cards you can send in for, whatever different sets you could get. Very nice propagandas. Thank you very much. Let's we got that one. 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 All right, so we got them all. Yep, just 4 this time in here. Very nice though. Propaganda pieces. The rest of these can go back in the box, right? Yes, sir, Bob. Sure as Bob's your uncle. All right. And the last bit of cards out of this box is some 1987 Topps. Again, if anyone out there sees something that they're interested in or some cards or whatever, like just shoot me an email. The email's actually in the description of this video. But if you can't find it, it's under the About tab on my YouTube channel. You'll find my email address. If you see something that, hey, you got several of those, let me know. Johnny One Nut, before he was One Nut. There's Johnny Two Nuts there now, but becomes One Nut later. Steve Garvey, stretching it out, his hammies, right? They're actually, what's the top of your thigh? That's what he's stretching out. Is that your quad? I don't know what it is. Whatever. His thigh. There's a guy in catcher gear. Now with the Braves, Darryl Motley, Motley Crew, doing their Atlanta tour. Dusty Baker. Mickey Hatcher without an oversized glove on his bat. There's Ron Washington as a player. Now he manages. He manages to manage now. Got some more yet. Jerry Willard. Senior. Louisiana Lightning. Ron Guidry. There's Rags, an all-star card. Very nice. Tommy Herr. Billy Buckner. This card is like super duper hard to find. If ever, I've never seen one. Let's put it this way. I've never seen one in registration. Registration would be, that's focused in, by the way, and it's out of registration. If you find this card, you look at it, you'll see that the whole registration on his head, like everything just got, when they laid it, the different ink colors went over. When it got to his head, they weren't quite lined up. The registrations were off. increase in the Rich Gedman card. Big Ben. Scott Sanderson. Mr. Sanderson. All right. That finished off that box rather quickly. And I had no lid to start with, so that's, oh no, there's the lid. Gotcha. Gotcha. The other box I have a lid on. Here. All right, what's this say? The top of it says, the top of the box says 88 Fleer and 89 Donruss Commons. The side says 1986 Fleer. It's upside down, I know, but that's my writing because it is, in fact, all 1986 Fleer. The whole box. And the reason these are picked out is because this guy here, Ron Meredith, has only 2 cards to his name in all of Baseballdom. It's got the 86 Fleer and I think 87 Donruss or 86 Donruss. It's only got 2 cards. That's it. And if you TTM him, which my boss has done, he'll take 10 years to send you back your TTM, if at all. Literally, my boss got one back. I think it was like thousands and thousands of days. So I went out and bought 8 of his cards off of eBay. 4 of this and 4 of the other one. And I gave my boss 2 and 2, one for him, one for me, of each, to resend to him. Well, that was, I don't know, 3 years ago. So we're still waiting. But that's all that is. A whole box of 86 Fleer. I don't know if I even have a binder started on that. If I did, it might be over here. Let's see. Well, speaking about that propaganda piece, here's that binder right there that I was talking about. There it is. That's got my 98 tops in that one. Now, do we have 86 Fleer? Oh, crap, that's my shoulder. No, this is 96 tops. Yeah, no, 96 tops. Which one's this? 82 Fleer. 82 Fleer binder. Not the 86. Still looking. Hold on. Stand by. I gotta dig them out. Well, 1961 tops. That won't do it. Now, which one's this? Oh, this is one that just needs to be cleaned up. This is one of those. Remember back in the day, I was doing filthy binder Fridays, and I had so many filthy binders. Well, let me clean up my keyboard here quick. Doing filthy binder Fridays for a while, and I got burned out from it. I never finished it. Never finished off all the binders. Well, this is one of those filthy binders that was left. So let's see if we can get a better look at it here for you. Let's move this. So this is the outside. It's not even a It's not even a baseball card binder. This is one of the binders that came from the Trenton lot. It's Arcor roof insulations binder. The Arco Chemical Company, Arco, like no kidding, the gas company, Arco. This is Arcor, but they're part of the Arco gas and oil, petroleum, I guess. And inside, just a bunch of classic football cards. Yeah. Some classic basketball. I've never looked at this binder. It's just been sitting over here. I just dug it out now. So who's on this basketball set? Are there any Jordans? Probably not. Chris Webber's. Anthony Hardaway, Jamal Mashburns, Vin Baker, Tony Kukoc, whatever. You know the guy. Played with the Bulls, right? Kukoc. Or is he a Philly? No, he's a Philly, right? I don't know if they traded him. He played in Philly too, I think. Ron Curry. What's Steph Curry's dad's name? Not Ron Curry. I'm just looking at the names, see if I recognize any of the names. Charles Bo Outlaw. Oh, nickname's Bo, I guess. Jackie Robinson, basketball player. It's right down here. That's Jackie. Anthony Stoudemire. Nick Van Exel. Rex Waters. Oh, there's a Shaq right here. Shaquille O'Neal. Flashbacks 92. There's an Alonzo Mourning. Christian Laettner. Harold Miner down there. Checklist, and then what's in the back here? An Alonzo Mourning foil card. Chris Webber foil card up here. Shaq gold card. Shaq gold. No, that's Chris Webber gold card. 93 overall, #1 draft pick. One of 60,000 cards. Jamal Mashburn gold card. And I got a Timu Solani preview card from 1993. Oh, and here's some hockey in here too. Alexander Daigle, top 10, I guess. Chris Pronger, Chris Gratton, Paul Correa, Rob Niedermeyer, Jason Arnaud. Hockey preview. That's a 9 card? No, it's more than 9 cards. Top 10, 93 CHL Player of the Year. I don't know much about hockey either. His first names are pretty big, though. There's one missing. One missing. That's suspicious. 2 missing. Three missing. 4 missing. Maybe it's not a complete set, obviously. Remember when that chick came up, she was like a big name in hockey. And then Remu or whatever. Remy. Paul Correa, though. Here's a foil stamp of something on there, right? Alexander Daigle, Jeff O'Neill, Mike Bossy, Doug Gilmore, Chris Chelios, Pavel Bure, Roman Hamrlik, Yari Curry, Alexander Moglavini, whatever, Felix Potvin, Timu Solani, Tommy Soderstrom, and then the names kind of just drop off. It's a lot of hockey, though. Okay, we got some see-through hockey cards down here. Who's this? Class of '94. Some guy named O'Neill and Bonsignori, whatever. I know. And that chick is up close and personal with that chick again. Season to Remember. That must be her again. Maybe that's a guy. I don't know. No, that's that chick. Manning, and that's her down here too. And then we've got another see-through and an Alexander Daigle Classic 4 Sport preview card there. Hockey preview. There. Then go into the football. Aikman, Bledsoe, Rick Meyer, a loser. Jerry Rice. And Roman Hamrlik, that chick again. Mark Recchi, Dominic Roselle, Timo Solani, Tommy Soderstrom, Anthony Hardaway. Well, this is a 4 Sport, so there's going to be a 4. Bull and Baby Bull. Alonzo Mourning down on the bottom here. So there should be a Jeter card here, right? Isn't that Jeter in this set? It's one missing, so it's probably the one that's missing. Shaquille O'Neal up here. Chris Webber there. Yeah, going. They got some tall boys, though. Chris Webber. Jamal Mashburn. I'm not going to stop at them all. Flip through it real quick. Yes, we see Shaq. But that open spot was probably where the Shaq one was. Someone beat me to it. Jamal Mashburn. Yeah, check this card. Yeah, well, it was early on. Oh, there's 2 checklist cards. Weber, Edwards, Hardaway, Brian Edwards. Maybe there's no O'Neal. Anyway, so this was one of the Filthy Binder Fridays that was supposed to be gone through, but never was. And now you know. Booyakasha. Still a Filthy Binder, just not Friday. I cannot seem to find. This is the other binder I had in that photo shoot for the shirt. It's in there too. It's in the background. And it just had some of my 83 Topps updates that I've been working on putting together. Set. No, it's O-Pee-Chee in the front. No, it's O-Pee-Chee. This is all O-Pee-Chee. Oh, never mind. It's O-Pee-Chee. Not Topps. Well, Topps is O-Pee-Chee, but it's not Topps, it's O-Pee-Chee. None of those. Not going to be there. Run out of binder options here, guys. Now, I went through one binder. Here's another one that was part of that Filthy Binder Friday thing that I was supposed to be doing. You can see it's all filthy. It's like, trust me, it's filthy, cruddy, dirty, baked on dirt. Like, look, you can't even see all through the crust. You can barely see through it. I just never got around. They got cards just sitting everywhere. So here's some Carlos Delgados. They all got price tags on. This is what the guy was selling them for back in, when did he die? In 2001, 2000, 1990, whatever. This guy died. Died after 94. I know that because he priced all these up. He died in 2009. That's when he died. Yes. So here's. This Delgado's got a Piazza on it too. Delgado Piazza. And then we jump into some Cliff Floyd stuff. Rookie Sensation. Never seen those before. 7 of 20. And he's on here with nobody. For Floyd's. And someone else was in here. And they're all gone. And then there's Javi Lopez. And then some Chan Ho Parks. And that's it. There you go. You can see the dirt stain. Look at the dirt stain around here. It's just been sitting for so long, closed, and all that dirt just piled up all over it. It's part of the Filthy Binder Friday that I never finished. My bad, guys. But now you saw it. Now we don't have to do it. Wait a minute. Saw another one. Where is you? I saw it. Where'd you go, my friend? Take my glasses off so I can see right. Oh, here it is. More of the leftover. Oh, my whole thing's getting dirty here. More of the Filthy Binder Friday stuff that I never finished. See the dirt just caked on. Who's in here? Tim Salmons. This is a nice one here. Score Select rookies. This one here. These are two-sided cards. He's the back side of the card. Who's on the front side? Is Steve Hosey. Yeah, the back side's better. Salmon card turned out to be better. And this is the Topps Finest. Then we got score like Boys of Summer. Got the die cut. Got a die cut SP here. Tim Salmon die cut. We got the Phenoms from Fleer, right? Fleer put out the Phenoms. BC. Dunruss did. Sorry. Got the 94 gold. Got the loose, right? That's not the loose collection, that's something else. But it's from Upper Deck anniversary, like 5th year anniversary cards. The team sets from Stadium Club, Stadium Club. I don't know if this is a Wendy's or what that's from. Upper Deck, it says. We got 4 Bowmans there. 4 Bowmans. For the Upper Decks, for Stadium Clubs. And since someone decided to put a bunch of regular cards in. Oh, Michael Piazza. Mike Piazza, 94 SP, 93 SP. This one's got 3 of everything. Isn't that nice? A Bowman. The Fleer. That's not Fleer, that's Donruss's Leaf. Stadium Club. Score. There's the Fleer Ultra. Studio. Score. Upper Deck. OPG. Upper Decks. Score. Donruss. Triple Play. Here he is with Delgado. There's his minor league card, which I found in a box. I got 2 of them in a box that were autographed in someone's collection that I bought. Gave one to my boss, and I have one somewhere. Don't know where it is now. Here's what's called JT Snow. He's on the back side with. Wait, he's on the front and the back. No, that's Klesko. Sorry. Why is Klesko? They got him backwards. That's Klesko. And they got him just reversed in there. There we go. There's the Snow and the Klesko. Okay. Gotcha now. Gallery of Stars. Okay. There's his 94 Topps Gold in the base. Here's an Upper Deck. Diamonds in the Rough. Stadium Club team set. And then they've got, looks like they're doing a 4 for JT Snows as well. There he is with Reggie Jackson stretching out, though. I think he's working Reggie out and not vice versa. There's a minor league card. 91 Classic Best. And then we've got some parallels and inserts. Rookie Sensations. Here's Pinnacle Duflex. Topps Gold. New Generation. And that's it. And the dirty dirt stain around the card again, or the box, the binder again, where the cards were not covering the binder. And now you've seen filthy binder number 3. I don't know if there's any more, to be honest with you. Don't know. And I never found that one binder that I'm looking for. I have some upstairs, but those are mostly old cards. 94 Topps set. 94 Topps. Not it. There's 95 Topps. Not it. Oh, I forget what I'm even looking for now. Someone's got to remind me what I was looking for. Getting old sucks. Oh, here we go. I got it now. Because I found the binder. All right. Here we go. I do have an 86 Donruss binder. I know it says football, but you got to do what you got to do. You know? Make do with what you got. So, here's the binder I've got. All the Diamond King. So this might be complete. Just look for, oh, there's a hole right there. So, card 33 is missing. Who's 33? I don't know. There's the Canseco. Who's card 33? I don't know. Dang it. Not him. 500s. 500s. 300s. 300s. 200s. 200s. 400s. Must have more than one box of these. 100s. Where are the zeros? 100s. 139. All right, here we go. See if I have it. 39, 36, 29. So if I have it, it's going to be in here somewhere. 34. 33. There it is. Ken Daly. Woo-woo. Oh, wait. This is the Donruss. Dang it. Not the right box. Not the right binder. Put it back, Mick. That's Donruss. I need the Fleer. And I am just goofing up. But it's the 86. It's just Donruss, not Fleer. Like I said, don't get old, guys. Well, we might get, we're getting closer. I don't know. Let's see. 82 Donruss. Not it. Not it. That's 82 Donruss. What's this? 84 Donruss. Not it. Not it. No, this is not yet. This isn't even full. 62 tops. I need 557 more to finish a 62 top set. Mm. 95, 95, 85 Donruss is my most recent auction wins. We got something over here. Those. That's empty box. Binder, finding. This is nope, 84 Fleer. What's this one? 75 by 75 minis. Not finished. They're hard to find. What's this one? This one. It's not marked, so 83 or 82, 83 Fleer. Not it. Another binder here. 81 Donruss. Yep, not it. I don't think we're going to find it down here today. Another binder. 83 Donruss. Not it. Not it. Dang. Got More binders in other boxes. That's 86 O-Pee-Chee I was working on, or as I come across cards, guys, I try to throw them in binders, but this is a pretty complete set, but not 100% complete yet. That's 86 O-Pee-Chee. Just making room here on my chair. Dang. This is nothing, just a bunch of hodgepodgey things. I cut sheets of Cracker Jacks cards. Those Series 1 or Series 2? Second series. Series 1 had the red backs. These are orange backs. That I picked up at the National in Atlantic City. These just came in a collection I bought. With this. But I've actually sold quite a few of these Olympic cards in my store. They just look like they'd be nice to get autographs on. But they're in a collection. Don't remember which one. Todd Zeal, Saberhagen. There's a cover for a Beckett magazine that has, like, they all have some kind of lithograph. That's in the back. Inside covers. There's a Abbott. These are photos. These are Kodak prints. This is from 1989. TV Sports Mailbag. This is from 89. There's Kirby Puckett photos. There's more than one in these. There's several photos in these. 3, 4. These are actual MLB Barry Cola photography. This is a photo. Those other ones are like hard cardboard stock. This is a photo from 89 again. This is David West. Yep, but this is one of those Barry Cola hard photos. I don't know why a guy would have that in there. Tony Gwynn, that's probably a Barry Cola. No, it's just, but it's a hard cardboard type thing, I think. Anyway, it's blank back. Tony Gwynn here, MLB. So it's a Barry Cola cardboard thingy. MLB, Will Clark, photos by 1990 TV Sports Mailbag. Photos of Will Clark from 89. More photos. There's Earl Weaver being all like coy and sexy, I guess. Greenwell, Viola, Sabo, Walt Weiss. Some oddball players in here, that's for sure. I don't know why people would even want these, but I guess back in '89, they were collectible. Walt Weiss, Kirk Gibson. Oh, Donnie Baseball. He's still collectible. And that's from 1990 TV Sports. Here's a Bo Jackson. There's a lot of, these are nice glossy photos. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 photos of Bo Jackson. Nice glossy photos. Fuji color paper. Here's Montana playing against the Eagles. There's a bunch of photos in there too. And it's a Fuji color thing, just like the bow. Princess Diana. Okay. That is newspaper cutout or something. Something. And there she is there. Maybe after she passed away. I don't know. Maybe they started putting out a lot of photos of her. Princess of Wales, yeah, 97. So it's after she passed away. There she is on the other side with her boys, Dodi Fayed. Now, then probably the last paparazzi shots before they crashed and died. Yeah, Princess Diana. And you put them all together in the back and it makes a giant poster of Diana, Princess of Wales, which she was allowed to keep her title after dying. For divorcing Charles, I guess. After she divorced Charles, the Queen Elizabeth, allowed her to keep her title as Diana, Princess of Wales, and Camilla had to be the Queen Consort or whatever her thing was. I don't know all about that, but yep, that's a bit of useless information that you'll probably. All right, mouse fell. I don't know what happened. Yankee fan, 1990. Hey Ryan, how's it going? How was your trip to Cooperstown? Tell us all about it. Did you enjoy it? Did you get to meet anyone? Did you get any autographs? Never been up there during the ceremony. I've been up there 2 times. You know, once was like 96, I think, or 97, after the Yankees won the World Series, and they had the trophy there in the main hall right there when you walk in and all that good stuff. And then I went like 3 years ago now. So anyway, my mouse fell and it turned off my stream, but I'm back. And I have to keep an eye on the time. It's 7:12. You know what, I'm gonna have to shut it down anyway because we gotta go doggy sit. When I come back, I can start it back up if I feel like it. You guys gotta let me know if you want me to restart it back up. Let me know now because I gotta 7:30. I'm gonna have to go over the driveway to my son's house and take care of making sure the dogs had food and water, and then put them away for the night, put them in their kennels, and then we get them out. They get their freedom in the morning again. Son's on vacation. I think he said he'll be back Thursday. So yeah, but still can't find that 96. I heard my wife yell. Heard the wife yell. Not at me. I heard her just yelling. I don't know what happened upstairs. She's upstairs. But she yells, I can hear it down here. She yelled. She hasn't yelled twice, though. But I couldn't find that 86 Fleer binder. I don't think it's upstairs. But it must be. Because I don't see it down here. I do have other binders, but they're not set binders. They're just most ball binders. All right, guys. So listen, I'll be back in a half an hour. How's that? You know, I can let the stream run and just let it look at, you can look at my empty garage if you want. I wish I had it set so I could pan the camera. So you guys can just look at all my junk on my card mountain of boxes of cards and stuff. Monday, I'm going up to the storage unit, and I'm gonna have to. This August is the last month of stuff in that unit. I got to get everything back here, and I got to get it sold somehow. It's not selling fast enough on eBay. Of course, I'm only at 9,960 listings. A little bit less than that now because someone bought 8 cards. There was an 8-card order off of me, which will go out Monday morning as well. So I have like 10 cards that need to be shipped. I have 3 orders waiting, but they come in on Saturday after mail or Sunday. Nothing I can do. No sense packing them up. Just do it Monday. Anywho, guys, I'll be back. I got 2 hours on this anyway. But I got to go take care of my son's. He's got 2 dogs. Got to make sure that they're taken care of and put to bed for the night. All right. Anyway, I'll be back in about a half an hour, give or take. All right. Peace, everyone. If you just joined here, do the playback. I'll be back in like a half an hour. And yeah. All right. Peace. See you in 30 minutes. Ish. By 8 o'clock, I'll be back. Let's put it that way. So that gives you like 45 minutes. Takes 10 minutes to get there, 10 minutes back, 10 minutes to take care of the dogs. All right. Peace. What? I'll just let the camera look at the room. How's that? We'll hand it up that way. And I'll just let everything run while I'm going. How's that? Sound like a deal? No, I won't go until it won't listen to me till I set it up. All right. Let me switch cameras real quick. Engage. All right. There you go. You can look back into that corner of the room, that mess, that pile. Come on. We get the camera to work. Come on. Do me a solid here, camera. Gonna point down a little more. That's all. All right. Maybe go down a little bit. Now it's locked in on something. All right. All right, guys. I'll see you in about 30 minutes. But I'll let everything go. I'll let it run. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. Hopefully. All right, I'm back. What an ordeal. All right. Hey, Rob G, how's it going? Sorry I wasn't here while you were here. If you're still here, so let's try to pick up somewhere where we left off. Not sure how this is going to work out, but thanks for hanging around. Those of you that hung out, can we still see the cards upright? Yes, we can. So we're good there. All right, let me give me a couple more minutes. Drink. I took a little bit longer than I planned, but I set everything up for tomorrow morning to feed and water the dog. So that's all set up. Plus, I emptied out the little swimming pool and filled it back up so they can jump in fresh water tomorrow. Make sure the cats had food, all that good stuff. So we're good. Let me run upstairs real quick and see if I find hers upstairs for that 86 clear. All right, found it. 86 Fleer binder. Got it. So let's see. I don't have any special annotations like it's missing anything or needs something. Let's check the inside though. Sometimes I leave notes on the inside that says needs this. All right. So typically Fleer does it by team. So apparently the Royals did good that year. Cardinals, maybe 86 was their World Series. Royals, Cardinals, I don't know. But probably I'm not missing any cards. Which is a good thing. That means that whole box there is all dupes, extras. Wait, I think I saw something white back here. Hold the phone. $660 checklist is marked. Yes, it is. So I need card 660. And what are these other ones here then? These are update. Okay. So I need card 660. Okay, let's see if it's here. They're at 544. 5. Update cards. Oh, okay. So, do I need any of the updates? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops, missing one already. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Nope, good. 18. 33, 42, 51, 60, 69, 78, 87, 96, 105, 114, 123, 9, 31, 132. Got all 132, but I think I'm missing some stickers. See, I got little spots, holders in here for these stickers. So, okay. So all the updates in there, missing some stickers. Looks like all the base cards are there except for number 660. So let's see if I have number 660 in this box. This is 552, 557. 500s. Oh, 500s. Where's my 600s? 500s. 519. 545. Where's my 600s? What are you here? 579. Why are they all goofy up like this? Oh, 100s. 0 to 100s. 400s. 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 Then we jump to 500s. 200s. 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 What's in here? 300s then. Nope. 659. I don't have a 660. Are you kidding me? Out of all these dupes? Time out. Time out. Time out. No, no, no. Don't say that. Don't say that. Say it isn't so. 605. 606. 25. 19. 35. 14. 601. 607. 602. That's 659. There it is, 660. And it's not marked. Boop, boop. Got it. Nice. So looks like now it's officially completed. Thank you very much. Those 600 back. These 600 back. Which numbers are these? 658. Yep. Okay. Very nice. Can pull this out. Booyakasha. Marked. There's the real deal. Pirates and Indians. And special cards on the back. Very nice. Very nice. Now, you know, and I had a whole bunch of those stickers. So 1 of 22, 2 of 22, 3 of 22 is missing, 6 of 22, 8 of 22 are missing. And 17. Okay. Well, it's supposed to be 22. I had stickers somewhere in the box. So let me look for them. Maybe in this here box. That's strange. Maybe they're in this box. Negative 45. No, oh, handle broke. That's not good. Negative stickers. You're not a sticker. Stickers. Nah. No stickers in here. No stickers in here. And that box. We've done this. Back down there. Okay. No stickers in here. There. Well, we used to have a bunch of stickers. I know I have a bunch of stickers. Gotta find the box. Booyakasha. Empty box, empty box. No lid. It's no good. All right. Anyway, guys, we got the missing link. This one's marked. I really don't like it. So that's what we do with that. That goes with those. Never found the match to that one there that has the possible error card. Found one of them. Didn't look at these either. these Topps Bigs that were in that box. So might as well gander at these. Lenny Dykstra, Mookie Wilson, and Zane Smith. Nothing to write home about in there. That's for show. Stickers, where are you at? Stickers, where'd you go? None there. None here. Well, heck, maybe even a new box might have some in. Oh, we had a whole box of 86 Fleer. That's nice. All dupes, extras. Again, so if anybody sees anything on the videos, on the replay or whatever, if you have like some kind of need that you need something or something to complete one of your sets or your runs or your player runs or whatever, send me an email. I am selling off a whole bunch of my stuff, so we can probably work something out. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I got my eBay store, but I've only got 10,000 listings there. So that's not nearly as much as what I've got, if you know what I mean. Fix the camera again. Bada boom. Move you over there. I don't think there were any stickers worth sticking around here. Were there? Yeah, no stickers there. Stickers here. No stickers there. None there. Striking out on all these boxes. No stickers there. There. Last look at this box. Nothing here. Let's go here. Looks like there could be any stickers in that box either. Oh, strange how that worked out. All these stickers. Now I can't find a one. Probably in one of these boxes there. Some stuff here. It's like I've been gone through boxes. No stickers. No stickers. No stickers. No stickers. Definitely no stickers. No stickers here. Oh, just sold something out of my store. What number is that? Is in order. Nope. Okay. Anyway, let's do this. Let's put the camera on follow me mode. That way you guys can just follow me around the room. Let's do this. Come here, please. All right, do you hear? Do you hear? Okay, let's see what you do. You gonna follow me now? You're not following Jack. Here we go. Nope. That's fine. I'm done.
You hungry?
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, dear, almost.
Good. You know, excited, of course. So I set my mom up with food bowls ready to go in the morning on the counter there, right by the door. Filled up the water dish, emptied the dog's water pool, filled it back up for them. So she's all kind of set up to just plug and play them all, helping her out. All right. So here we go. Are you following me now? It doesn't like the back of my head. Look, it's the back of my head. It tried to follow me. It tried. Over here, my friend. Right here. Right there. My nose. I didn't do anything to you. Yeah, you stopped following me. All right, follow. There we go. All right, so I'm just going to walk around and I'm going to see if I can find some of those stickers. I know I have a bunch of stickers. And this box is full of. I did pull out another box though. This box over here, the camera follow me, appears to be all, just by going by the color. This is 1990, 89, I'm sorry, 89 Upper Deck, whole box full of them. 3,200 of them. Is there a complete set there? I doubt it. I doubt there's a junior in there, but there's an Nolan Ryan, card 145. It's the only one in here with plastic on it. So, yeah, take that for what it is. The only one in the box with plastics on. There's a Bobby Bonilla, though. Bobby Bo. Very nice. How many Bobby Bows we got? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Bobby Bonillas. Yeah, 7 Bobby Bonillas there. David Cones. How many Cones do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cones. How many lighters do we have? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 7. The lucky number. Okay, how many Dad Bosleys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 7's the lucky number, I guess. That's all Upper Decks. 89 Upper Deck. I have couple of the complete sets, so we're good. Right here's one, as a matter of fact. Right here's one. Well, whenever if the camera ever turns that way, you'll see it. It's right here underneath the stack of. Well, the camera stopped following me, so I guess I can just bend it to my will. But it's. Where's the box? That's the green one. That's it right there. It's not a focus, but that's it. That's the 89 set. All right. Oops. You back following me now? Yes, you are. Very nice. Very nice. You're gonna stop following me as soon as I turn this corner and duck. Duck. Oh, I'm back. Oh, you picked me up too. Very nice. I like the back of my head though. All right, here's another box. What's this box got in it? It's got a hodgepodge. Lodgy. Oh, trash. Trash box. All right, what do we got in this box? Let's see. The camera's still on me? Yeah, it is. Here's an OPG premiere from '93 of, like, I guess the second year of their comeback year of Todd Stevenson. Some of the like insert cards or something. Gallery stars. So, what do we got here? Well, if we ever come across the stickers for the '86 Fleer, we'll we have the binder here now. So if we ever find a box, we can plug that, and once that gets filled, I think that might be the whole set, master set. We'll call them that, right? Yeah, cat. All right. So let's switch the camera to off of me. There we go. Swing it around, pointing it down. There we go. At the tabletop. At the tabletop, my friend. No mind of your own. Just follow my directions. And you'll be fine. All right, so let's go through this mess here of what we got in this binder. So, or this box. So we got some Perez Steel, Donruss, Diamond Kings, basically. And now they're calling them Gallery of Stars. Gary Moda, minor league card. This is a score checklist. Here's a Ben Grieve minor league. Ben Grieve Visions signings, except it's not signed. From Scoreboard. Here's a update from '85 Topps. Another update from '85 Topps. Hiram Bocaccia, minor league card. Gar Finvold, minor league. Roger Worley. Jason Jacome. I think he made it to the Mets. For a little bit anyway. John Ambrose. Here's a Bowman. Ryan Tucker. Here's a Ben Grieve. It's got a duplex look to it. Classic images. Some skybox checklist. Autographs. Something. Some minor league cards. Carl Everett. And who's this? Oh, this is a Joey Bell. Albert, don't call me Joey Bell. I'll run you over. I'll forearm you. All right, we got some score. Alex Fernandez, Big Ben, Chili Mac Davis, Robin Ventura, Conine, Willie Green, Hamilton, Brett Boone, Omar Vizquel, Cordero, Bronia, Carl Everett, Javier Lopez, Gilkey, Palmer, Cooper, Clayton, J. Bell, Cirillo ×2, Ruben Sierra, Roughcorn, Vitello, Nunley, Goodwin, Gruzelanek ×3, 4, Nelson, Heredia, Alex Ochoa ×3, Joe Randa. Ray Holbert, Michael Tucker, John Valentin ×2, James Baldwin, Marty Cordova, this Juan Acevedo, 20-cent price tag on him. Ozzie Timmons, Ricky Otero, Todd Hollingsworth, Shannon Penn, Antonio Osuna, Ray Durham, Todd Stevenson, Jose Parara, and Jeff McCurry. Karen Garcia. JT Snow. Ryan Klesko. Brian Hunter. Ryan Klesko. Dean Palmer. Big Cat. Garrett Anderson. Albert Joey Bell. Vinny Castillo. Another Albert Bell. Vinny Castillo. Another Albert Bell. We got 3 Albert Bells. This one's got a $3 price tag on. Wish I could get $3 for it. Dennis Martinez. Todd Stottlemyre. Mike Stanley. Ray Langford. Kevin Apier. Greg Gagne, or Gagne, whatever, and Ron Gant. Gagne, right? Gagging on his knee. Blackjack, Will Cordero, Ray Durham, Mike Kelly, Brett Boone, Sterling Hitchcock, Moses Alou, Alfonso, Bell, Frankie Rodriguez, Russ Davis, Sal Fasano, Jeff Supan, Dave Nelson, Global Reach, Ray Ordonez, Global Reach. There's a minor league card of Garrett Anderson, Starline of Viola. Here's a Rafael Palmeiro Sports Flicks. Glenn Wilson. This is a Mattingly, Santiago, and Steve Bedosian. I don't know why they got those 3 guys on a card. This is Steve Sachs. This is Boyd Mosby. Really don't like those sport flicks at all. Not at all. All right, we've got Baerga. Cecil Caros, Dalton, Van Slyke, Justice, Jose, or Juan Guzman. Curtis, Wally Joyner. And then we got some 92. Donruss looks like Van Poopel. TJ Dozier was a running back at Penn State. Jeff Nelson. John Jaha. Pat Mahomes' dad. Pat Mahomes. Tino Martinez, rated rookie. No, that's that. And then we got these, whatever these are. Splendid Splinters from Fleer. Okay. Who's their Splendid Splinters? David Eckstein got the first card in the set. 23, 15, 7. Yeah, it's not a complete set. I don't know, because the card number 3 is coming up next. So we don't worry about it. Edgardo Alfonso, Darren Erstadt, Ellis Burks, Omar Vizquel, Bartolo Colonna, Garrett Anderson, Al Leiter, Jason Jennings, yep, Jason Giambi, I'm not seeing that one, Robert Fick, Kaz Suzuki, Junior Spivey, Mike Lowell, Luis Gonzalez, Josh Beckett, Tim Hudson, Austin Kearns, Mark Mulder, Jay Gibbons, Barry Zito, Rodrigo Lopez, yeah. Eric Chavez, Lance Berkman, Bobby Abreu, Wade Miller, Brett Boone, Vincente Padilla, Shea Hildebrandt, Roy Oswalt, Pat the Bat Burrell, and that looks like it. Stick them back in here now. What else we got in this box? We have some studio Andres Galarraga, Superstars on Canvas, 9 of 10. So that's a subset. Here's a bunch of propaganda since 1968. Pacific propaganda pieces. Yep, a whole bunch of those. What else we got here? Mark Einhorn, Sabo, Dwight Smith, Tim Nehring. There's another set that's noted for bricking and paper loss. It's got such a high gloss on front and back. Like the worst combination you could put, you did it. Put them on the front and the back. Like no break. Okay. Let's continue with this. Junior Felix. Here's Bob Hamlin. Here's Becker. There's Pat Mahomes' dad. Terry Mulholland with the Yankees. Gerald Williams, Bernie's late brother. That's Billy Ripken with the Rangers. Alex Gonzalez. Charlie O'Brien. Catcher Gear. Oh, looks like our nemesis is next up. Number 45 for the Expos. Pedro. Boo hiss. Leave it all. Terry McGriff. And checklists. Made it through that little stack of cards. Put these back in here. All right, let's see. We got these fancy looking ones. We'll say TP on it. Toilet paper. Tops, whatever. Don't know. But Miguel Tejada, Jose Vidro, Brett Broom, Tim Hudson, Lance Berkman, Jared Washburn, Brad Radke, Carlos Beltran, Torrey Hunter, Bartolo Colonna, Rafael Palmeiro, Rich Aurelia, Eric Chavez, Moses Alou, Adam Dunn, Tony Batista, Maglio Ordonez, Mike Lowell, Dan Haran, Bobby Basham, yeah, Ryan Bullington, Bernie Castro, yeah, Bernie Castro, Chen Meng Wang, Eric Crozier, Cleveland Indians, Eric Crozier again. Oh, it's numbered to 1499. Very nice. It's a number. Lindsey Gomes, Brendan Florence. Who's this? It's numbered to 1490. Travis somebody. Who's this? It's numbered 499. Ryan Sheely. Shane Basil. Shane Basil here to 1499. This guy here is to 499. Shane Basil again. So this is a Basil Rathbones thingy here. Got all three of his base and two things. Elzardo Ramirez, 1499. Logan and Dustin McGowan. So any of these other guys got a base card in there? So we got none for him. We got all three of his. Ryan Sheely, I'm not sure. Travis, whatever. And Eric Crozier. I think we did have a Crozier card. Logan, McGowan, Martin, Florence. Gomes, there's this Crozier guy. That's him. Ryan Castro, Bullington, Passion, Haran, Jones, Batista. I think the rest are all not going to be it. So, nope, that's it. Okay, little stack of whatevers. Got some numbered cards out of it to go into the store, I reckon. Basil Rathbones. All right, what else we got here? Got some minor leaguers. Aaron Rowland, a whole bunch of them. Yes, sir. I wonder if that's a propaganda card or something. Nope, it's just his card. Ton of those. Cora Segui, Portugal, Garcia, Jefferson, Napier, Mira Rojas, Finland, Burkett, King, Anderson, McDonald, Billy Wagner, Hall of Famer, P. Santangelo, Paul Shuey, Avery, Greer, Stankovitz, Andres Galarraga, checklists. Mondesi, Albert Bell, Monblock, and Wakefield. Rafael Palmeiro. This is 97 tops. 1997 tops. Yeah. Drabeck, Santiago, Langford, Portick, Candiati, Wetland, Leyritz, Ochoa, Mayberry, Otero, Reed, Leiter, Tim Crabtree, Wally Joyner, Susan Cat, Van Manningham, Brett Boone, Mike Greenwell, Ron Gant, John Smiley, Steinbach, Jimmy Key, Brian McRae, Butch Husky, Frankie Rodriguez, Henneman, Rodman, Siroff, Mariano Duncan in his best Yankee uniform. Hal Morris, Gabe Buhner, D'Amico, and that takes care of those. Nothing there. All right. Another set that's known for breaking up. This 83 or 93 upper deck is terrible. So here's got some paper loss on it. Again, they glossed up the front and the backs of these cards. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. Shabo. Mas, Martinez. These cards away. Ooh, a header card for the loose collection. The header card, nice. Very nice. An O-Pee-Chee card. 86 tops. Here's a Cecil Fielder, Mantles. This is a mantle, like mantle top choices or something like that. More Vizquel. Here's an O-Pee-Chee. Dave Concepcion. There. And remember I said I bought a bunch? Well, maybe I bought more. I found these, but here's a bunch. Yeah, I didn't buy all these. But this is the other card. So he has the 86 Donruss and the 86 Fleer, this Ron Meredith. That's it. There's only 2 cards in existence. And like I said, good luck TTMing him because homeboy just don't sign that often. Once every 10 years, maybe. O-Pee-Chee, Tim Wallach, more O-Pee-Chee, Youngblood, Toscano, Sparky Lau, Phil Garner. There's 85 Leaf. Very nice. And that one looks funny. That one looks funny, like it might be a, what's it called? Tiffany. Let's see. Yeah, it's all crease. It's all shiny. It's a Tiffany, I'm going to say. O-Pee-Chee, 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 86 O-Pee-Chee. Another Tiffany, maybe. Yep, I'm going to say Tiffany. You know, it says T on it. Why is it glossy with a T? This is glossy without a T. Update. Tiffany updates. That's why. And Tiffany base. Thicker cardstock. High gloss. Spells Tiffany to me. Spells Tiffany to me. All right, what do we got here? A lot of, there's a Sabo insert. Oops. A lot of Gilkeys, a lot of Sabos, a lot of Mosses. There's a insert 9 of 10. Plunks, Moss, Espinoza, Swindells, Dave Henderson. What's he doing in here? Dave. Agon, Alex Gonzalez, Gilkey. Jose Cruz Jr. Sabo. Swindell. That's a base card. So. But yeah, it goes with that set. So we'll put on those. Keith Hernandez, league leader card. 86 Fleer, Johnny Wathan. 81 Tops, Bill Gullickson. Semi-high number, and it's got a $1 price tag on it. Brad Asmus, Scott Service, fly in here. Homer Vizquel, Chris Turner, yeah. '86 Donruss, Jim Morrison, not the singer. 87 Leaf, O-Pee-Chee from 83, 84 O-Pee-Chee. 78 tops. And wasn't, oh, here's tops buybacks or whatever. One little stack of those. Let's see. 84, 87, 91. 06, 71, 77, and a 79. Topps original 2015 stamp on there or something. Very nice. Got a Brian Taylor minor league. Some rookie cards and stuff. And there we got a small stack of those. Put them aside. Want more of those. We're just going to pop them on the side. Ugh, 91. Dunruss. Got some kind of print defect on it or scratch or something weird. Conine, Fielder, Yee, Hill, Caviglia, Pedro Guerrero, Buddy Black. My phone's blowing up. Hello. Hello.
You, what's up?
Nothing. I every time I say call Todd Wilgus, it calls you because I have Todd in my phone as Todd.
Yeah,
Like-
that voice recognition works great, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It does. But anyway, did Mom call you guys today at all?
She might have, I don't know. I didn't have my phone on me really today.
Oh, well, what'd you do? Was it
We went to the water park today.
whoa indoor water park?
No, outdoor.
Oh, so it cleared up a little bit for you?
It was overcast all day, but it was fine.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Good, good.
Yeah, we were there for like 6 hours.
Oh my God.
It's a long day. We're all burnt, and it's crazy because like there was no sun. It was cloudy all day.
Well, yeah, but that don't matter. It's still you get the rays are still getting through, and then they're what little rays are getting through are bouncing off that water. It's the same thing if you go out fishing.
Yeah. You know, doing the slides. They had the wave pool there.
Okay, okay.
It was fun. The kids had fun. She
That's-
took a bunch of pictures. She probably posted them online already.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked. I'm actually in the middle of my live stream now again, but that's all right. Show. Well, that's good. That's good. I went over and took care of the dogs and stuff already. I set Mom up with bowls of food ready to go. You know, in the morning on the counter there.
Yeah, so then you could just let them out and give them the bowls. That's good.
I emptied out their swimming pool, put more water back in it
All right.
for the dogs. Put fresh water in their dish outside.
But they've been staying in their pen.
No, she's had them out.
That's what I'm saying. She leaves them out. They've been staying in their pen.
Yeah. No, they haven't jumped out. Unless he jumps back in. I don't know.
Yeah, he might.
Yeah.
So for a while he would use that table. It's not there anymore, but it was right on the fence where the pool is, and he would just jump off the table and back in.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, that's good. As long as they're staying in, that's fine.
Yep. So far, he seems to be staying in good. They get all excited when you pull up, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, good.
All right. Well, I'm glad you guys are having fun.
Yeah. I think tomorrow we're going tomorrow we're going to the beach. We're just gonna walk the beach. We're not like going to the beach.
Okay.
We're gonna walk the beach. Check out the pier. Apparently they built the new pier.
Okay. Well, you do know your kids are going to get wet. Just so you know.
Yeah.
They can't go to the beach and not get wet. No one can.
Yeah, I know.
It's probably going to be hot. You know.
Well, every day looks like it's overcast, so.
When that's even still, you still can burn. It's been nice and warm, not blazing hot here too. So that's a good thing for the dogs are not, out in
Today
the
was actually
heat.
for an overcast day. It was nice out. It was really nice. The first day we got here, oh, it was fucking brutal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh well.
but like this morning, it was a nice breeze out. It was nice and cool. You could sit out on the porch and just take in a nice temperature.
Oh cool.
Yeah, and then like before we went to the water park, Ari was feeding the geese out front in the pond.
Yeah. What about them
I
turtles?
was hand feeding them, and my dad was like, "I want to do that." I was like, "Here, put some bread in your hand and just hold your hand and bite him." Did his whole hand.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
It bit his whole hand. He's like, "Oh, you said it wasn't gonna bite me."
The ducks attacked you when you were little. Should have told him that.
Because I remember that.
Yeah, you didn't even give them a heads up. By the way, they'll come after you. They'll chase you down.
They don't have, it's like sandpaper teeth. It doesn't hurt.
Yeah, did you think that when you were a kid and they came after you?
No.
Hell no.
I was trying to tell him that. And they're just like, he keeps hissing at me. He keeps hissing at me.
Yeah, they're getting pissed off for some reason.
Oh, they just, there was like 15 of them. But they got like 30 turtles in that pond. So they were really feeding.
Yeah, the turtles were real friendly, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, they were coming right out of the water, right up to him. Ari was hand feeding the turtles.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, as long as turtles don't bite them, they're good.
No, I don't know what kind of turtles they are. They're not snapper turtles.
No, they're
nice and friendly. They come right out of the water and they're like, feed me. And then they'll eat the bread and they go right back in.
Yep, they'll snatch it and run. I saw in the videos that she put up. That's cool.
So, but Aria taught us something new.
What'd she teach you?
So she taught me and Ariel. We were walking around and she's like, "Do you see that pink stuff on the rocks over there?" We're like, "Yeah." She was like, "Those are snail eggs." And I was like, "No, they're not."
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah.
We Googled it. Sure enough, they're snail eggs.
She saw that on a video over here. We were watching a video and they talked about it at my house. That's where she was.
She was like, "No, they're snail eggs."
Yeah.
I saw it on YouTube.
Yeah, we watched it over here.
Yeah, so we learned something new, and then Joe told us because they're so invasive, they require you to smash your egg.
Yeah. People, they said that too on the video. You gotta destroy them.
Yeah, so Ollie was pretty good at smacking them.
Good for her.
Yeah, so
I'm glad the kids are having fun too. That's all. That's what it's all about.
yeah, well, Joe and Nicole, they got 3 kids too, so they're always kind of done.
Okay, that
They
helps.
love having. You can tell they love having visitors.
They're kids, yeah.
Yeah, so
That's cool. Yeah, I guess that's about it. That was not a fat finger. I just called in. I'm like, God dang it, that's not what I wanted to do.
no, it's all right.
Mhm.
I just saw I had a missed call. I was like, I don't remember getting my phone. I was like, I'll give you a call back.
That's because I didn't give it a chance to ring. I hung it up. I'm like, dang it, I hung up right away. But I know it's still gonna go through. But
yeah, so that's all right.
yeah, it's all good. All right, so you guys will be back Thursday or Friday
We're
morning?
gonna leave Thursday.
What time though? Do you know?
I don't really know yet.
Okay.
I know she said she wants. It would be nice. She wants to have at least Friday to relax because I got to go back to work Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah. I was wondering if you got Friday off or not.
Yeah, so we left with this. We left past weekend that I was off, so that means I'm on next weekend.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
All right.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's all good. As long as you get a day, you
No matter.
should always plan on one day of rest after a trip. That's
Well, yeah, and that's I was like, yeah, that's probably a good idea.
yeah.
So,
Your mom and I always try to factor in one day to recover.
well, that one day will be like unpacking, getting settled in, making sure everything's good. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
I want to usually.
It's a busy
It
day,
ain't a
but
rest. It ain't a rest day, but to get back on track day.
yeah, yeah. All right. I'm just
I'll have to send you a couple of pictures later. Joe was showing me he's a bunch of cards he cleared out of a
oh
storage unit, and one of them was, I don't know if it's real. I've never seen one before. Maybe you have. It's a big. If I had to guess, Dad, I would say it's might be like a 10 by 11 or 10 by 12. It's a plaque, and I believe the whole thing is a Mickey Mantle card.
Hmm.
And it says the greatest switch hitter of all time, and it's got a real signature on it.
oh well. So many of
It
them.
looks pretty legit. I don't know though. There's no like authenticity or anything.
Here's the thing. His signature was the most forged signature out of all of them.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. You can only send it out and have it checked. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
Get it
but even then,
authenticated.
it's, you know.
Yep.
I don't know. Unless you actually physically had it signed, how do you know?
Exactly. Unless you did it in person.
Yeah, unless you know, like you were like, yeah, I met him. He stood there. He signed it with the marker I gave him to sign it with, and you like you know. And then mainly that's even if that is true, that's mainly for you anyway, you know.
Right. And one thing I learned is you never get anything personalized to you because that people don't want that.
So
Like to Mickey, well, damn, what Mickey gonna do?
I understand that, but like you see, like a lot of people don't even sign anything anymore. I've been
Right.
seeing a lot of that, like videos where guys are filming the signatures, and they're like, "No, I'm not signing that. If you want me to make it out to somebody, that's then they'll sign it." You get all the guys that are selling them and making money off of them.
Yeah. Plus, some guys are under contract; they can't sign. But certain MLB products, you can't just take them pair of shoes that are Nikes. They're not MLB like things. They're like, nah, I'm not gonna sign it.
Yeah.
You know, or NBA or whatever. They're under those kind of contracts.
He was showing me he had a whole bunch of Pokemon cards, NASCAR.
Pokemon is hot.
Dude, they look older. They look like they might be like a first edition.
Yeah, they're hot as hell right now. Pokemon,
That's
anything.
what I told him. I was like, dude, don't just let them go. I was like, the Pokemon's like, that's crazy right now. It's
Yeah.
insane.
Pokemons are through the roof. The National just ended today, I think. National Sports Card Convention. It was in Cleveland or somewhere like that.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah.
then he's got a bunch of like unopened boxes, you know, cards, packs of cards.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd like to get, even if you do a FaceTime with him, I can talk to him about it. That'd be fine.
Yeah. So,
You know, I'm home all day.
well, maybe, well, I know he's working tomorrow, but I think he said Tuesday it's supposed to rain all day, so he probably won't be working.
No, okay. Yeah, whatever. You can send me pictures too of stuff so I can kind of,
He don't collect it. He said he's just trying to sell the stuff.
right, but I can give him an idea, maybe.
Yeah.
Help him out. Because if he goes to a shop owners are going to give him like maybe the best he can get is like 80% of the value that it's going for. They'll look it up online. Some things they won't even touch. Like if it's an autograph, it's not certified, they won't even touch it.
Yeah.
Because word's out, there's so many of them were false anyway. There's one guy that just got arrested. Well, I'm sorry, he committed suicide, and he said he millions and millions of dollars in fraudulent signatures he put into the market, selling to people. This guy. he ended up killing himself because they caught him, and I guess he wasn't going down. He wasn't going down without a fight.
Yeah.
Stupid. Why'd you do it? With all that millions of dollars, did you no freaking good if you're going to just kill yourself? So do your time and then get out of jail and spend that money
Yeah.
without Uncle Sam knowing it. Speaking about Uncle Sam, you know that they're talking about like a $600 per kid, like extra money now on your taxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to get another $600 per kid and person per person. So what's 5 times 6? That's what you're getting. It's $3,000 extra.
Yeah, I don't know. I already told her. I already made 90 for the year, which is insane because we didn't even hit August. And I was like, I don't know, I have to slow down on the overtime.
Yeah.
Be in a different tax bracket.
It'll put you in a different tax bracket, and that also will affect your. But it's $170,000 or $150,000 per household or something, and then from there it changes and gets less and less.
I think we did 150 last year between me and her.
Okay.
And I didn't even. I only worked a couple of months out there, but in them couple of months, I made way too much. But I don't know.
Well, you never make way too much. You never make way too much. Think about it.
You have to. I think the next jump is like a lot anyway.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I'll let you go.
All right.
Thanks for calling back.
I'll give you a shot tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm home all day.
All right.
All right, love you.
Love you, man.
Bye. What are you doing, Cat? What are you doing? All right, what do you got? Let me see. What is it, Kitty? Come here. Let me see. What you got? What you going after? What you going after? Oh, there it is. Get it. Get it. Get it, Kitty. Did you? Get it. Get it. You gonna get it? Or am I gonna have to flush it? It's gonna be, boy. What's it gonna be, boy? Yes or no? Yes. Or no. Now it ain't going nowhere, Cat. Now it ain't going nowhere. It's cooked, Cat. I cooked it. You smell it. All right. Guys, it's over 4 hours. So I had that phone call from my son, but we're gonna shut it down here. I want to thank everyone who stopped by and checked it out and commented and all that good stuff. We'll see you guys And the next one. What are these? Clear. Oh, Splendid, part of the Splendid Splinters. They're in a different box. Okay. Clint Barnes, Michael, whoever. Michael Hernandez, Tim Olson, Adam LaRoche. Okay. Chris Waters, Alejandro Machado, Josh Willingham, and then we've got a couple Heritage, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Carlos Baega and JT Snow. Okay, they're from Studio, whatever. They're insert cards. But guys, we're at 4 hours and 15 minutes. That's plenty of card time. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. This is Boomslang signing out, saying, well, let's do it the right way, shall we? Camera time. There we go. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. Boomslang signing out, saying peace, everyone. See you guys in the next one. Have a great upcoming week, by the way. Sunday's over.